Stars 被湮灭在霓虹的夜，视线所及如同荒诞的谎言。Artificial life 摄入简单，输出肤浅，思考周天世界像碎片般分裂。想要的一切，触手可及之前，是不是最让人眷恋？拥有喜悦，厌倦，在被欲望支配，无尽中沦陷。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定，却让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我等待被发现。词不达意流行，一言一之中有几个字算是发自内心。My muse 安静挣扎，无处安放，疯癫浮华，灵感已消失在名利场。失去的一切，措手不及之前，是不是从未被察觉？像是空白残缺，或许总学不会珍惜和感谢。才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定，却让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善意被拖延，不停恶语和闲言。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误，不被遮掩。真实的我在你眼前，我所了解的我等待被发现。才不会让善良被污蔑，不让希望再破灭。难以预言的未来，但每一步我自己体验，让下次被发现，让美丽被真实敷衍。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让善
Hello. Hi, Dogami. Hello. Another day. And today is the day when Lumi is debuting her furry model, so I decided I was going to be in furry model as well for the duration of the stream to see if we can gather up some furries to raid into Lumi with. Yes. Hello everyone over on YouTube. Hello Choco Nikishima Games. Hello Briar and hello Yuki Kaneshiro. Love the model. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dog so fluffy. That's right. I'm in my fluffy mode right now. Hello Mepini. Hello Nakira. Hello Infected Jelly. Hello JR, Chromeow, Shushu, Briar, Hoshi, Old Man Windbreaker, JR, Hoshi, Kago Kazuma, Supremex, Dupe, Turfy Gremlin, Aluka Zoldik Kun, Sillies, Hakari, Briar Blackmore, Infected Jelly, Cats Lol, Sillies, Kawa, Shinmetsu, Winnie, Shannon, Nakavra, In Resident, Kaya Yorick. Furry is wild, absolutely. No, it's Lumi's furry debut today, so I decided I was going to be a furry as well, you know, to support her. Yes. Yes. How is everyone doing today? Are you all feeling happy and comfy and cozy? I certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. By the way, I'm curious about something. Hold on. Are you still a dog or a cat now? I'm still a dog. I'm not a cat, I've never been a cat, and I never will be a cat. I had the most boring fabrics class, I'm sorry to hear it. That sucks. I had a good day today, more or less. Did some stuff, worked on some things. Today we're launching new merchandise, yay! Yay! Wow. Lila Violet, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Wink. 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 Today we're listening to Persona Q2 City Pop soundtrack. And Persona Q2 is it's a Nintendo DS Persona game. And it's only available on Nintendo DS. It's very difficult to get a hold of. I've always wanted to play it. Yes. Wow. Cheers, everyone. Also, you're going to be able to buy some of my stickers tonight. I think. I drew 3 stickers. I drew 3 stickers for you that you can buy tonight. I hope you'll purchase them. Please look forward to it. Hello Kucho. Hello everyone. Maybe, actually I'm not sure if it's gonna be tonight. We'll see. But either way, there's gonna be new merch tonight. New merch tonight. Lumi's launching her debut merch, and My Furry Form will also have merch doing the same thing. And no, there's gonna be no impreg sticker at all whatsoever. There's gonna be no impreg sticker. But we do have a Bianca Abercrombie plushie, which is almost at 400 plushies sold. Isn't that amazing? Almost 400 plushies sold. Let's go! Go, go, go! Get him, get him, get him, get him! So there's a new Harry Potter thing coming out. Have you seen it? I don't care for it. There's a new Harry Potter show coming out and people are mad over everything, every aspect of it. Apparently the trailer is just terribly color graded to begin with. Like, it's not great. The trailer is just not really very well color graded to begin with. Either way, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. I feel like I have so much stuff to watch already, like shows wise. There's a lot of shows I want to get started on. There's a lot of anime I want to get started on, in general actually. Like, I still need to watch that Jujutsu Kaisen. Still need to get through it. Apparently, according to Lumi, who's tried to rewatch it, she's into it, but she's tried to rewatch it. Apparently, according to Lumi, the opening of it is not very good. The opening few episodes are kind of boring, according to Lumi. Yes. There are way better shows more worth your time. What about Steel Ball Run? I don't know what that is. What is Steel Ball Run? Hello everyone over on YouTube. Can I get a woof woof in YouTube chat? Woof woof YouTube. Woof woof. Woof woof YouTube. The new JoJo. I haven't seen it. Is it good? Steel Ball Run? It's a new JoJo show? Oh, it's set in 1890. Huh. I guess they can't keep having modern day ones. I kind of want to watch it. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty cool. Johnny Joestar, a paraplegic former jockey who decides to regain use of his legs. Interesting. Does he get a stand? Huh. First episode was top 1 on Animalist, the website. Really? Is that so? Hi everyone on YouTube. Hello. Hello, hello. But yeah, today we're going to be streaming until 8 PM JST, where Lumi is going to have her debut. And it would make me very happy if all of you would join me for that. If you would all join me for Lumi, since she's going to be on the front page of Twitch tonight. I'm going to be streaming until then. Ah, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Thinking for a moment. Thinking for a moment. Dogs. Dogs. Oh. Oh. Cheers. Hey Zad, I got a walk-in interview tomorrow. Can I get a wolf luck? Yes, wolf luck. Wolf luck to you, Shannon. Go get a $5 billion a month. Hi Mary, hi Crazy Wolf Heart. Furry model, hope you take good care of your fur. Yes. Wow. Oh. Oh. Let's go. We have merch up. Shushu, thank you for the tier 3 sub at 31 months. Let's go. Thank you so much, Shushu. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shushu Silent Owl. Thank you. So sweet of you. Thank you very much, Shushu. Thank you for all your support. I applied for a job like 3 months ago and I just got a rejection email. They said it was only going to be open 2 weeks and we would hear back within a week. It's firing me because they were like, sorry, you didn't get it, but I totally forgot I applied for it. Lamau, okay, this is what you do if you want to nail the job interview, okay? This is what you do if you want to nail the job interview. You walk straight in and you do something that's called cheek biting. And what cheek biting is it's like you suck in your cheeks and you bite them down so that you get like a mock face. So this is and then you gotta also lift your eyebrows up and squint. This is basically what you're gonna be going for, okay? You want to go for something like this. This is what you want to go in for. So after you look at, yeah, you gotta bite your cheeks. You gotta raise your eyebrows. And you wanna you wanna bite your cheeks, you wanna raise your eyebrows, and you wanna squint so you look intense. You wanna squint so you look intense. And then you look at your boss and you say to him like you say something racist. You say something incredibly racist. You can choose which race you talk about. I'm not gonna give you any guides on any particular one. It can be any, okay? Literally anything. That's how you show you're chill. And then after that, it's like, and then you do like a kissing motion. You do like, and then you walk out. You don't even let them respond. The job is yours. The job is yours. 100%. No, I think the job will be yours if you do that. The job ain't yours. You don't think that works, Murphy? You don't think that works? I think doing that for a hospital job interview will just get me rejected straight away. Why? Do you think so? Why? The advice of a dog that hasn't done a job interview in a long time. I mean, would you rather, even Nightbot disagrees, would you rather that or do the grandpa method where it's like you just go into the CEO's office and you refuse to leave until he gives you a job, and you greet him with a strong handshake? That's also another one. That one's too old. That's not how it works now. Now you have to show you're a little evil. Then you get it. You just gotta throw on a mock face. Like this. Bite your cheeks. Raise your eyebrows. And then squint. That's how you do it. That's how you do a Sigma face. That's how they know you mean business. My handshake is weak. You gotta do something about that. There's nothing worse than a weak handshake. But it's like a fine balance. You don't wanna... I've met people who overdo it. Do you guys know those people that like crush your hand when you try to shake theirs? They overdo it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? If this was what it takes to get a job, then I'd rather be unemployed. The two-hand handshake. My favorite is the one where the shoulder touch one. Is it a shoulder touch? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. By the way, do you guys want to see my merch? We have a little bit of merch that you can see before tonight. It's going to be live tonight, most of the merch. But I can show you a little bit of the merch. You can see a sneak preview of what we've got. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god, these image files are massive. Give me a second. Give me a second. And by the way, I was joking. Don't say racist things, okay? Even as a joke. You're not gonna get a job out of it, I assure you. That a job that'll land, a job that you get like that is not a job you're gonna want to keep. Believe you me, it's not a good idea. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Ba -ba 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 -ba. Okay, I know this one's a little boring because it's just my acrylic standee. I wanted to give you the opportunity to get it regardless, just because, you know, you don't have it. We haven't gotten it yet, but this is your chance to get the furry standee, and there's also gonna be boom, custom art. You can adopt your very own furry Mary keychain. This one is IFA approved, so you know it's good. I'll just go in and go like, howdy there, what in tarnation you doing? Just hi me, boy. That's a good idea, Shannon. I think that'll land you, especially if you're going with cowboy boots and a cowboy hat. And by the way, you should do that regardless of gender. If you talk like that regardless of gender, you'll show you're chill. Anyway, do you like him? Do you like it, chat? Do you like it? Do you like it? So these two are available, but there's also more stuff that's going to be available. This is just a small little... Just a small little teaser. The rest is going to be available tonight. Yes. And yeah, it's going to be both me and Lumi's furry models. Yay! 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 Is it limited? I never know. We have another piece of Bob merch that we can't show yet because it has Lumi on it too. But it'll be a cool badge and snapshot set. Yes, there's going to be more merch tonight. So please look forward to it. I can only show the stuff of mine. Afterwards, we'll be able to show Lumi's as well. Yes. Whiskey skill golf skill golf whiskey's golf skill issue invitational. Me and Lumi and Toro are going to be at Whiskey's skill issue golf invitational. We're going to be playing the golf game. That's going to be a thing. By the way, Aoife, when is this? Is it tomorrow morning? I've entirely forgot. March 29th morning at 8 to 9 a.m. JST. What? Okay. Hold on. Let me check my calendar again. Make sure. Okay. Wink. Please download this game and try it out ahead of time so you don't embarrass yourself among the other furries and increase your chance to win $1,000. Yay! Yay! He's downloading the game, I'm not. Woof. Give me one moment, chat. Woof. I gotta do a quick thing. I gotta do a quick thing. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna gift Super Battle Golf to someone. I just realized that I hadn't done it yet. I'm gonna do it right now. Brr. There we go. Hey Mary, when playing a golfing game, consider maybe stealing others' golf balls in a mode after. Is that a thing you can do? I'm curious. Is that a thing you can do in that game? I've never played it before. I've never played it before, but I'd like to. Let's see how's my storytime animation doing, by the way. I'm a little curious about it. By the way, Dog Army, do you recognize this melody? I'm gonna make a melody for you right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, where's that from? Where's that from? Do you know? 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 Seems vaguely familiar, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm obsessed with it again. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up for you right now. I have to pull it up, I have to show you. I have to show it to you guys. I'm obsessed with this game's dance sequences. I'm so obsessed with it, chat. Hello, Beverly. Look at this. Look at this, look at this. Yeah, this game is called Balan Wonderworld. And Balan Wonderworld is it's a failed Square Enix IP that they spent an insane amount of money for. And it completely and totally, utterly failed. And it's made by one of the creators of Sonic the Hedgehog. And it was like his last attempt. It was the last time they were going to give him any money to try and make something. And he just utterly and totally failed at doing it. And I followed the development of this game, and it was just fascinating. Because it was just a very bad game. The first time Mary sent me this, according to our chat history, was March 11th, 2023. I wonder if it's something about March that made him think of the game. You know what? That's strange. If that's the case, that it was also in March I sent it to you last time. Hello, H-Arted. Hello. Maybe because I remembered it. Because YouTube started pushing it in the algorithm a bit again. But there's something about this game that's just fascinating to me. I think it's that you can clearly tell there was an attempt to make something special here. Like, it has all this, like, theatricality to it. You can tell that they really tried. And it just didn't really work out. So Balan Wonderworld is this kind of weird Wonderland-esque thing where they have this Phantom Thief-esque character that like helps people's hearts get better or something. It's never quite easily explained, but there's like this finale here that I'm obsessed with. Look at this. This is how the game ends. Look at the fire hydrant guy in the background. What the fuck is going on? This game is such a fever dream. Yeah, it's the hat guy. Have you guys seen this before? Balan Wonderworld. You guys ever seen Balan Wonderworld before? Like the aesthetically and stuff, like design-wise, it's not bad. It's a little lame. It's a little bit of a, like, it's got some corny designs, but you can just tell. One of the things I cringe about a little bit when I know about it is that the director read entire books about how to make a legendary story. He really wanted to make something that was like a next level story. Which is so ironic because no one knows what the story of Balan Wonderworld is. You have to buy a novel in Japanese only if you want the actual story part of it. It's just such a strange thing because the game is so clearly like it's not good. It's not a good game, guys, but I don't know. Just you can really tell there was something there. You could really tell there was something there. What is this ad? Oh, come on, guys. You're gonna make me watch an ad?
It's sad to say, but I've gotten used to disappointment when it comes to spiritual successors to iconic games made by their original creators. That means I'm disappointed, but not surprised to tell you that Balan Wonderworld, the latest 3D platformer from Sonic the Hedgehog co-creators Yuji Naka and Naoto Oshima, is a fundamentally flawed shadow of its predecessors. Its character designs, cutscenes, and music are certainly charming, But charm alone isn't enough to make this
Look at this
half-baked
shit.
platformer any less
What the
boring
fuck
to
is that?
actually play.
Oh my god. Balan Wonderworld. It never left my mind either. Blunderworld.
This is usually the part where I'd break down Balan Wonderworld's story for you, but there's not
Blunderworld.
much to tell about the unexplained nonsense it calls a plot. You
Yeah.
play as a child who's quickly abducted by a magical top hat man and dropped into a dreamland full of weird birds. That's all the setup you get before it starts parading you through 12 visually varied worlds, each structured around some troubled person introduced through brief but genuinely energetic and entertaining cutscenes. That could be a boy trying to build a flying machine, or a girl whose dolphin friend seemingly maimed her and left her to die. The problem is that their introductory cutscenes are held until the very end of each world, right before a boss, with another immediately resolving their issue right after. Aw, see, he feels bad about hurting her. That pacing makes the levels you play before them disjointed and devoid of context, and turns Balan Wonderworld into little more than a jumble of endearing but incoherent ideas. The festering rot at the heart of Balan Wonderworld, though, is the inexplicable decision to make it a one-button game. Apart from using the shoulder buttons to swap between 3 ability-altering costumes, every button does the same thing. Even in the dang menus where you literally can't even press B or circle to go back. Out of costume, that button is an underwhelming jump, but each of the more than 80 available outfits alter that function.
One
For
button
example,
game.
a jack-o'-lantern costume will make you punch instead, while a sheep
Look at
suit
this
lets you hover,
chat.
and the visual variety and design of them
It
is at
really
least
doesn't look
decently
very
amusing.
good, does it?
But Balan Wonderworld doesn't provide a single good reason for why it restricts itself to just one button, and it prevents many costumes from even being able to jump, the most basic of platforming actions. Those built around jumping work alright, but others range from perplexing to downright awful as a result.
Thank you,
Things
Ryan
like an
Tubb. Thank you for the
exploding
9
clown
months.
or a flower that stretches upward a bit are borderline useless. Others might be able to jump, but potentially at the cost of their ability only activating when standing still. Or worse, there are a few costumes like the truly baffling Box Fox,
The
which will
Box
turn you into a
Fox.
cube, and I quote, when it feels like it. Like, what? Just give me 2
Wait, what? It turns into a cube when it feels like it.
buttons instead.
It turns into a cube when it feels like it. That's so fucking funny. That's
Because
so
taking damage
funny.
means your costume is removed too, you can often lose the one ability you need to progress or reach a statue, Balan Wonderworld's equivalent of Mario's stars. That leaves you with no option but to tediously backtrack and grab another copy of that outfit, which are locked behind purple gems whose keys are always just a couple steps away. That gives unlocking them all the thrill of playing hide and seek with a 4-year-old. Balan Wonderworld frequently seems to ignore the fundamentals of the platforming genre, largely foregoing the usual structure of introducing a mechanic and then building more interesting and challenging sections out of it as you progress. Instead, costumes are generally used for their simplest function a few times, and then tossed aside shortly after. They'll occasionally be needed in other worlds to access optional bits that are rarely worth the effort, but nearly every obstacle is just a matter of having the right costume ability or not. Perhaps most clearly illustrated by this ladder guy, who can make ladders on a handful of ladder spots. Exciting, right? This constant churn of only the most basic ideas left me bored and unengaged for all of the roughly 9 hours it took me to reach the credits. The one place this trend is ever so slightly bucked is in its bosses, which flaunt Balan Wonderworld's knack for neat character designs. Bosses followed the cookie-cutter 3-hit formula to beat, but there are actually 3 different ways to deal damage, be it stomping on their toe or dropping a pillar on their head. Each one you figure out and use earns you a statue, which makes them more like an action puzzle.
Anyway.
Dodging their attacks and hitting back is still incredibly basic and sometimes annoyingly unintuitive, but these bosses are at
we
least more
almost done with it?
creative than the levels themselves. Between those levels, you return to a pointless garden hub full of pointless birds. For anyone hoping this green-hilled zone is comparable to the Sonic Adventure series' adorable Chow Garden, it's not even close. There's very little interaction with these bird blobs beyond feeding them crystals to make them spin a wheel that ticks up a counter. The feeding process is tedious too, since throwing out too many at once will cause others to despawn, and the structures that are built as a result seem entirely superfluous. With zero motivation to do this busy work, I eventually stopped caring about collecting crystals during levels. And when the main collectible of your 3D platformer becomes more trouble than it's worth, that's a pretty catastrophic breaking point. Balan Wonderworld isn't always an awful platformer, but it is a consistently boring one. It's full of charming character designs, fun music, and the occasional hint of a clever idea, but its insistence on being a one-button game with a needless number of underwhelming abilities rots it to the core. Its level design never really evolves beyond the most rudimentary obstacles, but it's the fundamentally flawed choices behind that mediocrity that take Balan Wonderworld from bland to outright bad. Be sure to head over to IGN.com to read my full written review.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Balan Wonderworld. I think it's such a weird thing that it was just this like huge IP put together by Yuji Naka, one of the creators of Sonic the Hedgehog, only for it to fail so spectacularly. What was the budget of the game anyway? Let me check. Balan Wonderworld budget. It was never publicly disclosed, but it cost like $60, and it has a lot of high quality CGI cutscenes, so that suggests a substantial investment. It's probably a lot of money put into it. It does feel like a $20 game, unfortunately. I think this needed to be overhauled and reworked from the ground up. If that doesn't work, they should cancel it. Yeah, I guess they'd already spent so much money they had to release it. It looks worse than those cheaply made tie-in games that are targeted for kids. Yeah. Wasn't he arrested? Is that Yuji Naka? You're remembering something else. Oh shit! He was arrested in 2022 for insider trading. He was sentenced in July 2023 to 2.5 years in prison and fined over $1.2 million for buying shares based on confidential, non-public information about game developments. Oh no, Yuji Naka, no! Oh shit, dogs, that's not good. Oh fuck. Naka violated Japan's Financial Instruments and Exchange Act by acquiring insider information regarding upcoming games. He was arrested for purchasing shares in developers for mobile games, specifically Aiming Incorporated before Dragon Quest Tact was announced, and A-Team before Final Fantasy The First Soldier was announced. In July 2023, the Tokyo District Court sentenced him to 2 years and 6 months in prison, suspended for 4 years probation, meaning he avoids immediate jail time if he adheres to the condition. He has to pay a 2 million yen fine and 171 million yen surcharge. The judge noted that Naka showed remorse during the proceedings. Oh, he worked as a developer on Balan Wonderworld? Oh no! Why would you do that, Mr. Naka? Why would you do that? Oh shit. No, not insider trading. No, at least... Okay, it could have been worse. I think we all know how it could have been worse. I gotta be honest, I thought it would be something else. I thought, this is not the worst thing a Japanese creator has been arrested for. Oh, this is not the worst thing. Insider trading, it's not a morally... Like, that's not a moral crime, I don't feel. Am I wrong in saying I don't feel like insider trading is a moral crime? I don't feel like it almost feels victimless. Almost. It's not fair. I do agree it should be a crime. I don't think it's like a morally reprehensible crime though. I almost don't think it's akin to stealing money. It's just akin to breaking the law. It's not bad, but it's a bad thing to do. Yeah. It could have been so much worse. I don't think any notable figure in the gaming industry has come close to having a downfall as sad and hilarious as Yuji Naka has. What about that guy who lost that USB with his magic tricks on it? What? The man who tried to overwatch Rule 34, his dying hero shooter. Randy Pitchford. Randy Steam kills small developers. Please ignore the fact that I'm actively bankrupting multiple tiny studios with colonial marines and eventually causing dozens to lose their job. Pitchford. Randy Pitchford. Okay, who's that? Jeez. There was multiple cases where he bought a load of shares in a company Sega was going to partner with before it was publicly announced, then dumped the stocks when the announcement bumped the value up. Damn. Yeah, guys, so that's actually not something you're allowed to do. That is not something you're allowed to do. You're not allowed to buy and sell shares based on insider information. That is a bad thing to do, and you can spend years in prison for doing it. You're not supposed to do it. The original voice of Yamcha in JP Dragon Ball being arrested for the disgusting thing that he did. I don't know what that is. I thought he was going to do something like kind of like the owner of Roblox. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, dogs! 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 Are you excited for Lumi's debut tonight? Sorry for talking IRL stuff. Ah. Very excited. I'm glad. Yes, Furry Lumi. Yeah, Furry Lumi. Yeah, Lumi's having a furry debut tonight. Yep, I hope to eventually draw her since I miss my furry era. Oh. Ah. Sorry if me talking IRL stuff is uncomfy to anyone. I'm just unhinged. I'm unhinging. I'm unhinging myself. Ugh. I'm so tired. Suddenly so tired. Dog Boy explains insider trading ASMR. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. You know? You're not supposed to do that. Not actually allowed. What's insider trading? I can tell you. It's what we talked about earlier. It's what the creator of Sonic the Hedgehog got arrested for. Insider trading is when, let's say that you know someone in a certain company or you work in a certain company, and let's say they're about to announce that they are buying a studio or they're announcing a game, or that you know someone in a certain company. Let's say your wife works for Nintendo, right? And your wife comes home and she tells you, hey, did you know that they're announcing a new Mario game tomorrow? And then you rush to your PC to buy a whole bunch of Nintendo stocks. You buy shares in Nintendo. And then the day after, they announced a new Mario game, and suddenly the value of Nintendo shoots up. It increases massively. And then you sell your shares immediately when the price increases. See, that's called insider trading, because you have inside information that a normal person on the market would not have access to. Therefore, it's considered cheating. And the reason why it's against the law is because it creates distrust. It creates distrust in the financial system, and it makes people cautious of investing, which is bad for the economy. So there are people who did it that earned millions and millions, and I would say many people in Wall Street probably do it. If you don't try to, there's a fine line between trying to find out information about a company and getting information about a company that you shouldn't be getting. It's like you have to investigate your stocks that you're buying in. Isn't it kind of like investing? I mean, it is investing. It's just, there's a fine line between it. You can read up on exactly what is considered. Didn't that happen to GameStop during COVID and it was adapted into a movie? No, that's a different thing. That was, people were betting against a bunch of big companies, some big trust funds and such were shorting GameStop because they were expecting the value of the stock to go down due to the trend that GameStop had been declining. So that in and of itself is not insider trading. And what people did in response is they started investing heavily into GameStop in order to sap money from those different trust funds that were using their money to short and squeeze GameStop for money. So basically, a bunch of people on Reddit found out about what the trust funds were doing, and they used the powers of the internet and the powers of big numbers to just, let's all invest into GameStop all at once. So that we can basically, so that we can raise the value of the stock. That was the idea. That was essentially the idea of the GameStop thing. And the reason why that was cool is because, well, trust fund, like those big investment firms, they were kind of like bullying GameStop, getting money out of them. And they thought that was a safe play. They didn't expect that the internet would unite against them to defraud them for money. Well, not fraud, but just grab money from them. Starry Muse, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. And I kind of enjoyed that back then. It was very cathartic for many people because those big money banks and investors and stuff, they do tend to fuck with the little guy. So when the entirety of Reddit just united to bump up the price of the GameStop stock, it also raised the value like crazy, and it meant that the people who had shorted it, bet against it, they had to pay premiums to all the people who hadn't. And it caused some of those companies to lose millions and millions of dollars. This goes to show, like, you don't, like, those big companies, they no longer have an exclusive insight into the financial sector. They can be outcompeted by regular people, which is good because the majority of the wealth in the world is by and large still held by small people. We beat the big financial institutions in numbers. Hey, small question. How complicated was it to become a VTuber? I thought about it, maybe moving it at a hand in the future if I moved to Japan. I mean, you can just do it. It's not very hard at all. If you want to be a VTuber, let me show you. Hold on. Let me show you. So, if you just Google like pre-made VTuber models, there's like a bunch you can just buy. Like you can just buy one of these, and then that'll just be like your thing, and you can change it later if you want, right? Like this one. Although I wouldn't buy from Etsy. I think it's always a little sketchy buying from Etsy. I feel like there's AI people on there. But Booth is usually pretty safe. You can buy this one from Booth if you want to be a female VTuber. This one's really nice, look at that. It's like 30 bucks. Yeah, and Twintail has a customizable one. Just cute, yeah. You can just buy like Booth ones. Then you can download a background, just download OBS. You can start streaming right now. Like, I think there's even free models that you can use. Sorry. Yeah, I'm having a little bit of allergies and I'm a little sleepy, so, you know, all at once. Rah! But yeah, you can start VTubing right away. It's not hard at all. Didn't know there was such a market out there for it. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Hope you're doing well, Starry Muse. I think he also meant to be famous now. That could be harder because that involves more luck. I mean, if you wanna, okay. If you wanna know how to become a bigger VTuber, there's a few different ways you can start. Honestly, there's a few different ways you can do content creation in general. So, if you just stream, like, obviously, here's how to not do it. Don't just go on twitch.tv, make an account, and immediately start streaming StarCraft for 19 hours, right? Or like play Valorant in silence, being non-verbal. That's not going to get you anywhere. You have to do something to get somewhere, right? So the way you can do it is you can go on Twitter and participate in VTuber trends, engage with other people's posts. But I would say the safest way to do it is to make funny short content. It can probably take a while to figure out something that works. You know, learn how to edit your shorts, make some funny things, follow some trends. Just talk into a camera and give people fun facts. Yeah, like Rin Penrose does. That's a good way to get some people to come watch you, because that's how you get like subscribers. It's how people kind of get an interest in you. And keep in mind, it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a very long time to really get anywhere. Sorry. I don't know why. Having a little bit of allergies. Maybe it's because I'm furry now. You think that's why? It's because I'm furry? People do in fact do that, but they are just underrated. Way I found you was through Instagram. Yeah. So the way I do it is I post on all sorts of social media. Like I have an Instagram, I have a Facebook, I have a TikTok. I would say a lot of my viewers came from a multitude of places. I've never limited myself to a single one. So like I used to do comics. Then I collabed with a bunch of people. Curious question, chat. How did you guys discover me? I'm gonna make a poll. We'll see. Let's do a poll right now. How did you discover me? So we'll do through collabs, your comics, your storytime shorts, your stream. Okay, we're gonna put it at 3 minutes. Go vote. Discovered you at Vexpo. Really, Pastel? Amazing. Alright, feel free. Check it out. Okay, so let's see. Okay, a lot of people discovered me through my comics. Through collabs. Vote, everyone. Vote. Funnily enough, my friend mentioned you when you first came into Irium. Didn't know who you were until then. Aww. I really want to stream to Irium, actually. I was chatting with them a little bit about some stuff, but it never really went anywhere. I should talk to them. See what we can do. I've wanted to stream on Irium a bit. Okay, so most people seem to know me through my comics. Followed by collabs and then storytime shorts. I would say a lot of people do discover me through the storytime shorts, but it's very rare that those viewers stay for a long time. I think my storytime viewers are almost separate from my Twitch viewers. I found you on TikTok low-key, but a long time ago, before storytime shorts. Oh. Really? Very few people discover... Notice that. Only 3 people on this poll say they actually discovered me on Twitch. By the way, guys, come on. There's like 500 people here. Come on, vote something in the poll. Put something in the poll, guys. Kind of a mix for me, actually. I found you first because a friend told me about your comics, and next day, by coincidence, I saw you streaming it. That Death Note game. Ah, cool. So cool. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to say I'm live, by the way. On my Discord, I forgot to say I'm live. Do 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 do. Oh wait. Oh. 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 Okay, through collapse. So yeah, that's a pretty good way, but notice how the last thing, the last way I got notified. No, sorry. The least popular way people discovered me is my Twitch. People, majority. Hi Spartan. Hello Tsuyume. Hello everyone. People generally discover me through other methods, so simply streaming alone is not a good way to get discovered. Didn't know your comics were originally made by you until after Irium. Discovering your Twitch, then seeing it on stream, I was surprised since I had seen them before. Aww. What is the Irium the Irium community manager's name again? You're like the second person I found on Twitch, but just never moved on. But apparently that's rare. Yeah, it's pretty rare actually, Merpney. You're very loyal. I appreciate it. Fractals, thank you for the 7 months. Ah, Furry mode, Mary, thanks for this Discord ping. Wink? Oh. What did I do? Oh shit. Wizard Mary is back. Forgot about that. Wizard Mary back. Man, this is weird. Almost missed it actually. Wizard Mary. Great look. It's a pretty cool look, not gonna lie. It's a pretty cool look. I missed it. Anyway, go back. How do I go back? Why did that button lead me to Wizard Mary? Yeah. Wizard Mary Button. Wizard Bolton. Yay, he's back. That's right. Hey Mary, when's Bob's Burger Mary skin coming out? I have 2 things we're working on right now. I have a new outfit and a new model. The new model is going to be a side model, so it's not going to be part of my main model. And then I have a new outfit for my main model that's coming out. Yes. Are you just drinking water, Ashtal? No, I was making, I was just saying like, raw, raw, raw. Like I like making that noise. Raw. Cheyenne, hi. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing, by the way, Starry? You doing all right over on Irium? Ba, 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 ba. Got Irium here. Yeah, I do. Let's see. I open up my Irium right now. Connection failed. Okay. Log in. See what happens. Apparently, I'm behind on an update. Loki was bamboozled when I first heard your voice in one of your story times because it made me think of the best personification of a Victorian gentleman reading stories. Aw, thank you. That's very charming of you to say. Thank you so much. I don't know if my voice is that good, but, you know, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm on Irium now, although I think I'm on the Japanese one for some reason. Huh. Irium's very funky. What is this? Oh, finally someone with a model. Yeah, Irium's kind of fun. It's like there's so many VTubers on there all the time. We're in the current event for Orfkai, so it's been very busy on our end. That's great. Glad to hear it. Have a good narrator voice, Mary. Thank you, Fractals. Recently had Canada join us. Ah, really? The entire nation of Canada? That's pretty cool. Perfect, a brand new VTuber that is new to me. My name is DJ Novaflame, and I make music for everyone freely to hear. I've recently started to branch out my skills to now making custom songs for all VTubers like. Do you spam that in every... Do you copy paste that in every stream? You copy paste that in every stream, DJ Nova? Or am I just the lucky one? I wonder if that's what they do. They just go from stream to stream to say that. You typed it out. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm getting pings. Close Discord. There we go. Just focus on you. You dogs. It's really windy here now. And tons of rain. Perth is wet. Really? I'm excited to go to Perth. I'll be going relatively soon. Thank you for the follow, DJ Nova. Appreciate it. Dogs. No poll on YouTube? We can do a poll on YouTube, I suppose. Or you could tell me, YouTubers, how did you guys discover me? See you at Pixel. Yeah, see you at Pixel. hold on. Mutter release. Thank you for the prime. I'll get you an update, Kaya. I'm asking now. Unfortunately, it's not going to be this time, Kaya. It'll probably be next time. I'll let you know. Sorry about that. I know you were excited to go. Apologies. Unfortunately, it's a little difficult to make it work this year. Hopefully next year. You chose perfect. I mean, they invited first. But I don't think I'll go to Perth a third time. So I'll definitely be Adelaide next time. If they'll still have me. I think I discovered you from collabing with Niji Sanji. Those are some lovely people, Niji Sanji. I like them very much. I'm happy. Dogs. I'm gonna be hosting a Q&A, more like an AMA over on my main YouTube channel, on the main Meriwether Comics channel, in a little bit later. Gonna be on the 30th at 10 AM. I'm sorry, Kaya. I understand. So here's the new stream. I don't know which about Niji Sanji, although my friends speak a lot about their members. I like most Niji Sanji. Like, I think they're good people, and it's you know, I like the aesthetic of it all. Got my wisdom teeth removed about 13 hours ago. Oh dear, so sorry. Why did you just try to stream here instead of my main channel? Just because I like to keep the streams separate from the storytime animations. That's really it. That's really it. I've got a storytime animation channel and I've got a stream channel, and I like to keep those two separate. Essentially, that's why. I like to keep them separate. Yes. But I've really been pushing for the storytime animations. I've really been pushing very hard for them. Mutter release, it's such a pleasure to have you as part of the dog army, by the way. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you. I've been pushing hard for them. The latest one is I joined a Japanese cult. We're gonna have another long form one. It's gonna be coming out relatively soon. The art is actually done. It just needs video editing now. And I've got another thing coming as well. Gonna be another short one coming out. And Lumi is also gonna be doing them. Lumi is gonna be doing storytime animations. We'll be advertising Lumi on my channel, and then it'll be, you know, it'll be what makes her active on her own channels. So she's gonna be active on TikTok and Instagram and all of those different ones. Hopefully we can get her some popularity. We can push her. Get her some people watching her. But yeah. The story times are my big kind of thing that I'm pushing a lot. I honestly love doing them. They're wonderful. It's a fun way to kind of save memories. A lot of different ones that I've done. My favorite ones are usually the kind of dreamy ones that take place in Japan, and those ones are really nice. There was one in about RuneScape as well that I really liked. That one hit 1.3 million views. I think people really liked that one. But the fun thing about those ones when it comes to shorts is that they'll blow up later. They'll kind of start out a little slow, and then they'll blow up later on. So you can have like a short that was months old, and then suddenly it'll start getting a ton of viewers. The one that says I'm a furry, in a week after I posted it, it hadn't even hit 100k views, and then now it's at 1.3 million. So the shorts keep growing even afterwards. They continue to grow for a long time, essentially. So you never know with those kind of things. They are really epic, though. The only thing is, I've been wanting to get my top shorts to not be Vox Akuma anymore, and my 5 biggest shorts now, only one of them is Vox, and it is the What's Dogging clip. That's the only one. But my 3 older sisters and I Became the Strongest Beyblader are close to overtaking it. I just want all 5 to be my own. What's Dogging is so iconic, though. It is pretty good. It is a good one, I would say. But yeah, I wanna be my own man. Huh. Rah. 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 I should order some protein. I'm feeling a little famished. I had curry today. I feel like I'm always disappointed. I'm very easily disappointed by curry. I didn't quite get what I wanted out of it. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Lawson, and then I'm gonna get something. What should we get? Maybe some beef jerky. What do you say, chat? You guys want some beef jerky? You want some beef jerky, chat? Dogs. I'm gonna be right back while I order. I'll be in just a moment, okay? What?
Your movie, your storyline, all decided before the curtain rises. How does it feel to be inclined toward fate so certain? How can you change a thing if your life has been written into stone? Your life's been written into plot lines by another. Can you make it your own? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Your life plot written by someone for you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Would you stand up and fight? You are looking Would you be brave enough to stand up, break the rules? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Would you join me and fight? You are moving without vision. Some hidden puppeteer had predefined your mission. Cut the strings, he moved, and suddenly you prove you're already always free. Now your eyesight's gained precision. Your every choice is fine, and no more indecision. But your storyline, it's yours for the making. The role is taken, could be where you're meant to be. Ride and multiply, the path of friends we gon' multiply. What was given was a bit too shady in the mind, and the roadless path will be constructed by us. I can't guarantee anything, but I know that it won't be tedious. Yeah, the more serious, I say take a breather and chill, enjoy the ride. The dust off, our courage set us free, yeah. And now our lines have met in time, our lives intertwined. We were moving
I'm very mad at you guys. Sometimes I feel like you don't even take me seriously. You don't even take me seriously. You just keep telling me. Okay, chat. We need to lock in. The stream needs to increase in quality significantly from here on out. Give me a key point. Give me a key talking point. I'm gonna make a funny joke out of it. Come on, let's go. Key talking point. I'm gonna make a funny joke. Give it to me right now. Impreg. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good topic. Yeah, let's talk about male pregnancy. Let's talk about a biological impossibility. Let's talk about male pregnancy. That's a good topic, yeah. Shut the fuck up, Nightbot. Intimidator, thank you so much for the 54 months. Oh my god. Hey, Mary, do you know why vampires shouldn't take up gambling? Because of the potential high stakes. Very funny. A play on words. How do you make perfection better? Can it be done? No. Why Mary should become heavily pregnant? Oh, Mary. You should be pregnant. You should carry a tiny human inside you. Your stomach should bulge. Yeah. What's wrong with you, chat? Are you okay? You need to chill. I think you need to chill now. You need to relax. What do you call a dog driving a submarine? A subwoofer. Yeah. Now we're talking. I think that's really epic. You guys are so good at that. Did you guys see Aoife's comic did really well? What do you think about that, Aoife? What do you think about that, Aoife? Aoife, are you watching? Aoife? Everyone spam. Aoife. Aoife's comic has almost 1 million views on Reddit and over 10,000 upvotes. Pretty damn good. She also had tens of thousands of likes across different things. Her comic debut is pretty awesome, huh? What do you think about that, Aoife? What do you think about that, Aoife? Do you like being a famous, amazing horror writer? You guys should go read it. It's on the, you know what? I'll link you to the Reddit thread. Here you go. You can read it on freaking Reddit. You read it on Reddit. Yeah. Should read it on Reddit. Ooh, Osma. Thank you very much for the super chat. 6-7. Yeah, 6-7. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, Wildman. How are you doing today? Wink. The comic's pretty good, actually. Yeah, of course it is. Aoife the Great wrote it. My biggest takeaway was readers are a lot smarter and imaginative than writers. Aoife, you're supposed to be mysterious and act like you had a deep philosophical plan for this comic. You don't ever say that you had no idea. You don't ever admit to that. Why would you? Dog was so salty. Yeah. How dare Aoife do better than me? How dare she? Oh, Dreamstalker, hi. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Maysak, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Everyone, if you haven't already, press the follow button. Yeah, I'm gonna, hold on. Hold on, I'm bringing something. Doing a thing. Hi, Maysak. Hi. How are you? She's probably gonna hang up on me. We'll see. She's gonna hang up on me. Oh, she didn't hang up. Is this Aoife the Great Author?
Hello.
Is this Aoife the Great Horror Author?
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Hold
I hear you.
my headset.
Ah.
Hello, dog.
Hello, Aoife the dog. Aoife the dog.
And hello, chat the dogs.
Aoife the dog. Chat the dog. Yeah, the dog.
The dogs marry the
dog.
pig.
Dog. Dog.
Yes. Oh my god. How long has it's been so long since the yes. Oh my god.
Yeah. Since the yes.
Yeah. Do you remember the yes?
Yes.
Yes.
How do I remember that?
Because you've done it.
I did it?
I think you did. You didn't?
Now
You
I'm doubting
did.
myself. Aoife the dog.
I mean,
Aoife the dog.
technically, nothing is
Aoife the dog. Aoife the dog. Aoife the dog.
Marry a pig, marry a pig.
Yonk yonk.
Yonk.
Yonk 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 yonk.
Chat, do you know why he's calling me? Do you know why he's calling me? I know.
Why?
Because he's out of topic. And the chat was not moving. And he was so nervous. No one was chatting in chat. And he got nervous and he didn't know what to do. Chat, let's spam in chat. Spam in chat.
That's actually not why.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you actually had a reason to go.
That's actually not why. I wanted to ask you about how you feel about your comics fame and popularity.
Okay. In all honesty,
Although yours
I
is
was
just
not
as legit a
expecting-
reason.
No, how could you? No, Mary, you should never tell your chat. That was a legit reason.
Hey chat, I'm
No,
not seeing
no.
enough emote spam.
No,
Could you
no,
guys
no.
spam emote some more? You didn't see the funny face I made after that, so the joke lands worse for you, Aoife, but it makes sense for the audience, okay?
No, I'm looking at your face.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey chat, can you spam some more emotes?
This is so funny. Mary, can you do the meow 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 again? Can you do the meow 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 again?
Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. The Gojo Satoru meows.
I need this. I really need this.
Yeah.
This like always made me smile. I mean, not made me smile. It made me laugh my ass off.
Meow meow.
Meow
Meow, meow, meow.
So funny.
I just need to see Mary cosplay a Gojo cat. You want me to cosplay a Gojo cat?
Oh,
I haven't even seen Jujutsu Kaisen yet. Give me a moment to watch Jujutsu Kaisen first. I'm already memeing Gojo, and that's just based on the idea that I could potentially be a Jujutsu Kaisen fan. I haven't put in the work yet. Okay, give me a moment to put
But
in
you
the
know,
work.
you cosplay a Gojo cat, it's not that difficult. Because you're pretty much halfway there already.
That is not true. That is a slanderous lie. That is a lie, a slanderous lie. Aoife the dog.
Yes, marry the pig. Not cat. Not
Young
cat at
Young.
all.
Young. Do you know John
cat.
Pork?
I know pork. I know some jump. I don't know jump pork.
You don't know John
Who?
Pork? Guys,
No.
I'm gonna introduce Aoife to
Oh,
John
no.
Pork right now.
I feel like every time I'm on call, I always have to ask Chad the question. Chad, do I need to know it?
Everyone, this is Aoife the dog. She's my manager. She is not a dog. This is
Oh
John Pork.
God! Oh
This
my
is
God!
John Pork. You don't know John Pork?
Can I know the lore
Yeah.
behind him? And is he like a fan of the Journey to the West?
No. It's entirely separate.
Okay.
Although it's one of those things where it might be based on the same deep-seated mythology.
Mythology
Because
that
he
people want to
also
be
goes on an adventure with different he also goes on an adventure
picked
with
on
different
adventure with
animals.
a monkey and a kappa. Okay.
Yeah. So well, there was another yeah. No. There was another animal. What was it? John Pork Extended Universe. Hold on, let me find it.
Extended universe.
All characters in the John Pork cinematic universe?
What? Is John a Marvel IP?
No.
Just trying to get which universe it is.
There was an eagle too. I like the eagle. I need to figure out.
You may ask why. You may think
Cheese? Yeah, Tim Cheese is a character.
you know the story.
My name is Simon Claw.
And
I
Simon
grew into
Claw.
this world alone.
Tim Cheese,
No
he's a
family.
rat. Simon Claw,
No
he's a
love.
panther.
My friends Tim and John.
Red Panther.
I am Marvin B.
Oh yeah, Marvin Beak. I need to show you Marvin
Pig.
Beak. He's my favorite.
Okay.
Are you ready for Marvin Beak?
I am not.
Are you ready for Marvin Beak? Here you go.
I am not.
I'm gonna show you right now. This is Marvin Beak, okay? And he's John Pork's best friend. Do you know Marvin Beak?
My brain is very empty at the moment.
Okay. Well,
What's
yeah.
what's their daily interact? Like, why are they on the journey?
I don't
What
know.
are they doing?
It depends on the interpretation of the law.
Okay, what is the lore? Can you give
I'm
me
trying to
a,
find it right now.
summary? Okay.
So yeah, there's like
Um,
there's lots of memes with like John Pork is calling, like this kind of thing. So people will put John Pork as a contact in their parents' phones and change their phone number or call from a friend, and then it'll look like John Pork is calling,
and
and that's it. And there's like with Marvin Beak, there's all this story about like how Marvin Beak became the villain and stuff, and it's like a lot of fan canons, and you need to watch the TikToks.
oh my God, I cannot believe you're asking me to watch TikTok.
You
I
have
don't
to
even
watch
have
the
TikTok.
TikToks. Yeah, it's the whole yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
God.
Merpini knows.
Merpini, why you always know the most the most cursed stuff?
Yeah, no, Merpini always knows. When I start
Merpini,
talking about
why?
something, Merpini knows.
How come you can be wholesome and knowing stuff at the same time?
Yeah.
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 So anyway, Aoife, tell me about your new comic. We all want to know. What's
Oh, yeah?
next
You
for
wanna know
Aoife the
my
dog,
inspo?
the writer?
Oh, yes, my next. Just because I really didn't think this one would work.
Aoife, you
So I
wrote
wrote
the
another one.
the Reddit famous comic 5 More Minutes that went viral all over social media the other week. Everyone's waiting in anticipation for what's next from the Aoifeverse.
The next
The
is
Aoifeverse.
the Evaverse we have another girl. next
Another
time.
girl?
Yeah, and I promise you. Okay, I cannot say this. This is kind of spoiler. She's a cute girl. She's a cute girl.
That's gonna be a cute
Yeah.
girl. Yeah.
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 Are you excited for the next comic in the Etherverse, chat? Are you excited for the next comic in the Etherverse, chat? Yeah.
Okay, I hope I don't dream of John Pork tonight. I'm like just staring at him with my brain
Oh,
totally
John Pork?
blank. Like I don't you yeah.
John Pork is calling?
Why is no, don't say that. Oh my
John
god.
Pork is calling?
You know what? This is gonna be my third comic.
Yeah. John Pork is calling?
Wait, why on Google it shows John Pork and it's listed as musical artist?
Oh, people probably added him as a musical artist.
Does he do music?
No, it's not a guy. It's an entity. There is no singular John Pork.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone can be John Pork.
Yeah.
You can be John Pork. I can
Yeah,
be
it's
John
like
Pork?
Hercules, you know?
Kind of scary. Oh my god. Chat. You know what?
Yep.
You can also be John Pork if you want.
You can be John Pork too. Chat.
Yes. Deep down, I know you do. Chat,
How
ask
how
yourself.
is thank you for joining on stream, Aoife.
Yeah. Have fun, dog. I hope you have some more. You have more things to say.
I
No.
always have things to say. The question is if they're appropriate.
Yeah, Mary. I still hope you have things to say. Yeah.
I have one thing to say. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm not ready.
Hold on. Can we get some more emotes in chat? Hold on. Can we get some more emotes in chat? New face unlocked. Alright, I'll talk to
I
you later.
need to see a GIF. I need to see a GIF after, like
Yeah.
stream for this one. It's gonna be an emote.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Bye bye, dog. Have
Bye-bye.
fun. Bye bye, dog. Mommy. Bye.
Aoife is so lovely. Can we get some Aoife love in chat? Aoife love! Aoife love! To do that, we gotta do like the Aoife mode and then the heart. There you go. Aoife love! Yeah. No, use the ink dog one. Use the ink dog one. The ink dog one is good. This one. Yeah. Aoife love. Aoife love. Aoife love. Aoife love. Aoife love. Hey chat, can I have one sub? Chat, please give him some topics. He's desperate. It's okay. I know. I shall come up. Oof. I've been I got more art for my thumbnails actually. You see the new one? This is the new thumbnail from Joe Cat. Welcome to the Furry side. Thank you. Lumi is also joining the Furry side soon. Stay tuned. She's gonna be debuting in 2 hours and 10 minutes. It's very nice, this art. Joe Cat does some really good arts. Hey Mary, I don't want to say this at first, but your humor is sometimes outdated. Hey John Tyreek, don't want to say this, but I don't care. My humor is epic. I'll ask once again, Mary. From which countries are your viewers from? They're from all over the place. What countries are you from, chat? Yeah, humor ages like fine wine. Hoping he knows what is up. I'm hoping he knows. Ooh. UK, Netherlands, Belgium, Netherlands, Canada, Belarus, Moscow, Germany, England, India. Wow. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. And go check out my factory a little bit. Prepare for the sponsor stream soon. Why don't we go do that? Oh no, Eva's gonna hate this. Whee. Why is your name Marilyn? It was a steampunk name generator in 2012. When I was a kid, I used it, and that was my first internet name. Why are you so afraid of the J in your name? It's messy. It's a messy little addition to an already very long name. That's why I'm not a huge fan of it. You guys want to check out my factory? Let's go. Could have been cool law. Maybe. You want to check out the green femboy? Of course. Here we are. All right. Ooh. What is this? We'll take a look at that later. Astroline Law expansion run? We'll see. I have some ideas. I kind of want to do some sort of unification for my story times. If I can. For law. Because I feel like the laws always kind of underperform, and then everything else we do does really well. Look at all these HC Valley batteries. There's so many. Whoa. Okay. So, what we want to do here is we want to do some stock redistribution. What can we get though? Get lots of these stuff. Boom. Lost storytime animation? Yeah, that's the idea. Kind of. Been thinking about it for a long time, to be completely honest, because I feel like... By the way, the audio here is very low. Let me upgrade it a bit. Yeah, I feel like the lore videos, for all we put into them, have never really performed very well. Like views wise, it's like it's something only my most hardcore viewers like, and I don't mind making something for the most hardcore viewers. In fact, I think that's important to have sometimes. I just kind of want to try and make it something that also I don't know. Like I kind of want to make it so that regular casual fans also can enjoy something, you know? That to me is also quite popular. grab a few of these. And maybe we don't need this and this. There we go. Good, good, good. Our factory has been producing well. Let's go check out our other factory in Wuling. See how it's going. Thanks, Merpenny. Story behind the furry model. Oh, it just felt like it. Just thought it would be cool. I think it's cool. Okay, let's go in here and let's sell some batteries and stuff. There we go. Nice. Is it enough to upgrade our stuff though? Let's see. Not quite. Have to wait a little bit longer. Are we low on stuff? Wait a minute, are we not being able to produce stuff? Oh no, it's not producing. What did I run out of? Oh shit. We ran out of buck leaf. Oh no. We need to produce a bunch of buck leaf. Wait. What do we have here? Oh shit, that's why. Okay, I understand. I see what's happening now. This is what we gotta do. Okay, I'll put them in here. This is a problem. We fucked up. This is the same problem over here and here. So we need to solve this somehow. I have an idea how. So, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. Go. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. So, this one goes here. And this one goes. Need to figure this out real quick. I have a few ideas on how I can do this. Okay, I know how we can do this. Essentially, this entire thing here. Get rid of it. Get rid of all this. And this. And this. Okay. And now, what are we gonna do? Well, we are gonna grab these. Yeah. And we're gonna place them in here. Take this. I'm gonna put this in here. This is how we're solving the issue. Ooh, Mervini deleted something. Ooh. Here's a link to my music page. Oh, sorry, DJ Nova Flame. That's not how this works, buddy. That's not how this works. The amount of time you're gonna need to be a part of this community before we'll accept any sort of self-promotion is absolutely insane, to the point where this is not a good way to get your stuff out here. I get it's hard out there for a musician who wants to grow. It's probably extremely difficult, probably way more difficult than any of us will ever know. But you cannot rely on... You just straight up cannot rely on us, like, watching your stuff. I think it's a bad thing to assume that you can get promotion out of. You should not do that. Okay. Fixing up this factory. Alright, now we can actually produce much more, which means our other factories have started moving again. Yay! See, now they're moving again. So the problem was that we were using far more buckleaf compared to the other one. But it was causing the protocol stash to be filled with these ones, the sandleaf, which isn't good. Not what we want. So now we're doing it this way. Gotta throw some stuff out. And then we're gonna grab 50 of these and 50 of these, and then we're gonna put 50 of these. And then 50 of these. There we go. Perfect. Right, that should solve it. Grab this one too. Yay! That should be good. I hope. That should be a good amount of stuff. Hello, Kyoka. Let's just see here now. Grab this one. Put it out here. Let me see here. How much do we have in terms of surplus in this region of originium? Okay. We have 176 yield. We're using 200. Okay. But we have a high surplus. We have a lot. Originium. Let's see. Sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Ah. Oh, actually, we have a lot of stuff now we can do stuff with. We can make things. Do you guys want to make some stuff? Let's see. What is the best in slot? Or
Riding the tide! Time for Buzz to step in.
what is the best in slot for Tam Tam? I believe we already had it actually. It was... what was it again? Bone Crusher. Heavy Armor T2. Let's see. Tongue and gear build. Okay. So it's this one. MI security gauntlets. Let's see. Bone Crusher Mask T2. Okay. Let's see if that works. For now.
All this gear's for me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing. This was yours and this was mine.
Nice. Okay. Alright. We're good for now. Oh. Simple gear. Okay, we've got 2 out of 4. Alright. Promote an operator to E4. Get her to E4, we need these. From our protocol space over here. Oh shit, okay. Let's do it. Let's try it out. See if it ends well. I wonder. You think we can do this, chat? Let's hope so. I certainly hope so.
They can't handle my length.
Finish with the fight. Once known, be dead.
Come on. Tangtang's actually doing a lot of damage.
Your end awaits.
Look at this damage, chat. Oh. So nice. Oh, hold on. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. There we are. Okay, one more enemy. Oh, that's the big bad. Oh, wow. Okay. We're doing it.
Shows.
And yes. So close, so close. Oh, we did it.
That was a little too close.
Nice. 13 of those. Is that enough, do you think? Let's hope so. Whew. I'm gonna send the John Pork is calling to Toro, Rua, and Ash, and see what they each answer. I'll also send it to Lumi. Let's see what each of them answer. Okay, let's see now. Sorry, chat. I had to check something real quick. Okay, let's see. Meow. 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 Okay, we still need 4. Let's do it again. One more time.
Finally, Henyapt. I was about to go molt from boredom.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go. You guys ready? You better be.
Originium will carve a
Originium will carve a path for. Boom. Boom. Up.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Industry. Okay. Let's go.
Ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Let's go sicko mode. Sicko mode, chat. Sicko mode.
No second chance.
Sicko mode. Ho ho. Okay, final one.
Once known, be dead.
And boom.
Your end awaits. We're in perfect sync.
Ouch. Brah! So close, so close. Got him.
That was a little too close.
Whew. Okay. Yay! Yay! Hold on, chat. Give me a second. All right. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop.
I've only got one eye. I can't read that many reports. You handle the construction plans for now.
Okay. Let's see. Credit stall. Ooh, another 300 credit. That means we can take credit from here and get money. Yay! Money, 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 money! Yay, yay! Okay. We're still short on money. But can we level up? We can, we're just... Oof. Okay. We're so short on money right now, chat.
I'm not slacking off.
We're so short on money. But we got this. Oh. Now we just need to assemble 4 pieces of gold gear. For that we need ruling stock bills. To get ruling stock bills... Oh, Toro responded about John Pork is calling. She says, what is this W? W, they put W's in chat for laughing. The Japanese, those Japanese, they put W's in chat when they laugh. Yeah. We need more originium. How do we get more originium? Where is originium? Okay, let's see. Where's originium? We need as much as we can get. I demand. I have a way. I have a way, chat. You're gonna need to trust me on it. This is cuprium ore. That's not what we need. It's not cuprium ore we are in desperate need of. It is... One rig is not working here. Let's go check it out. Why is one rig not working? Dogs! 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 Why is one not working? What is that all about? Oh shit. Oh no. No! Tongue! It's crazy she can't swim. She's like a water wizard. Okay, I got Toro's response for you, chat. You wanna see Toro's response? What is this? I said, John Pork is calling you. He has no light in his eyes. Yandere John Pork. Yandere John Pork. Yandere John Pork. That's so funny. Yandere John Pork. Okay, so that's all. Okay, now they should all be working. What else? Ruling City. This one. Okay. See here. I feel like there was another one. There was another place where one of them wasn't working. There's only 3 areas so far in ruling. Is that the case? that's the case, this is gonna be a little tricky. Well, what we could do... So, the issue is... Actually, I have an idea. Maybe. Yeah, I have an idea, actually. Hold on. What if... we did this? Radical idea, chat. Radical idea. We're gonna send one ruling battery into a thermal bank. That will power us up like crazy. What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Turn this one off for now. I have an idea. When you go radical, I go onyo. Is Tang Tang your main DPS? Yep. Welcome to the stream. Toro says, let's go yakiniku together. Let's tear up with delicious food. I'll tell him. Toro is so pure. Okay, let's do this. Boom. 34. That should do it. Okay, we have significantly more power now. We don't need it right now, though. So let's turn it off for now. And let's start to expand our factory. Are you ready, chat? I certainly hope you are. Because it's about to go crazy mode. We are about to go sicko mode, chat. We're about to go sicko mode. You don't use Last Ride or Yvonne? I don't have Last Ride or Yvonne. Toro, in response to John Pork. Let me show you. I grill pork in front of him. Why is she so funny? She's so fucking funny, dude. I love Toro. Man, she's hilarious. Okay. What do we got here? Regional development level. Regional development level. Wait. I know what we can do. I have an idea. Basically, one thing we didn't do before is take advantage of this. We just need to raise the development level. Also, do we have anything we can use Hold on. Tyrannite Yansheng syringe. That's what we need the Farium for. It all makes sense. Ah, okay. This is what we're gonna make today, chat. Yoink. Are you ready? So, first and foremost, we need to facilitate this Yashen seeds. We need a seed picking unit and a planting unit with a fluid pump. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Glory awaits. Glory awaits. Seed picking unit and planting unit. For the planting unit, we're gonna need pipe splitter. Perfect. Seeds. The seed unit will go in here. Wait. Hold on. Done something a little bit wrong here. It's okay, we fix it. There we go. All right. Yes. Okay. So, the seed picking unit will be using these. Where are they? Yashen. Forgot all about these. There we go. Yes. Okay. These are Yashin, I think, yeah? That are going to be going in here. They're going to be planting and then going into the planting unit. Alright, so that's the first step. Next, we need to set up Ferrymore production. Let's grab Ferrymore from here. Ferrymore will need to be refined, first and foremost, and then put into a fitting unit. So let's do that. Gonna be using this JoNotToday thingy. Into the refining, and then from here, say woof, woof, into a fitting unit. Yoink! Fitting unit. Alright. Then what next? We also need Farium, which will be separately going into a molding unit. And then it gets complicated, but we can do it. I believe in us. Okay. These ones, half of them need to go into a shredding unit. Okay. Into a shredding unit. And then we need water to go into a reactor crucible to create Yashen solution. So we need what? What do we need? We need water to go into a reactor crucible. Essentially, we need a reactor crucible. That is an entirely separate thing. Okay. I've never done this before. This gets complicated. Okay. Let's turn this bad boy on. This needs to go in here. And then we need water. Wood pump. Oh shit. Okay, it's working, I think. It's working. Then we need a pipe splitter, I think. Is it working? I think so. Okay. This needs to go in here. That needs to go in there. And then we need to make... What do we need to make? We need to make... barium bottles. As a secondary thing. Go. Let's turn off the water. And switch the item here. Farium ore. And then that Farium ore turns into this, which needs to go into a molding unit. Ooh. Molding unit. Which goes in here. Along with the reactor crucible into a filling unit. That is then. Okay. Wait, no. That's not how that works. This needs to go down here. In here. Is that how it works? Question mark. Is that how it works? Okay. Okay. Wait. I think I'm figuring it out. Wait, Phil? I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Well, this is definitely confusing. Okay, so this needs to go into a filling unit. But what? I am so confused. Okay, so this Farian bottle plus this Yashen solution into a filling unit should create Farian bottles. So we need to get the Yashen solution to a filling unit along with the Farian bottle. So, how indeed does that work? See that orange pipe output? You need to manually tell the crucible what goes out of it. See, that's what I thought, right? Okay. So if I do this. Okay. I understand now. Ah, thank you so much, Fico. Thank you. Okay. So now the Farian bottles are being produced with that solution. Okay. Lastly, we just need a filling unit. No, we already have a filling unit. Hold on. So, premium bottle. And then a packaging unit. Okay. Let's see if that works then. Does this work? Apparently it does. Apparently it does. Nice. Thank you, Crestfall. So now we actually could use some more Farian parts. So if we like, we could do this. If we did this here. And then a fitting unit. And we can just swan down a little bit. Put it here instead. Do this. That should do it. Nice and good. Since when did Arknights add a Factorio element? Hold on. Well, since a while. It just launched this year. Did we do it? Remains to be seen. So, theoretically, since it requires twice the amount of Farian parts, which we're producing here, we should be able to make it at a higher rate. As you can see right now, we are reserving more Farian bottles, but since we're going to be sending twice the amount of Farian parts in, it should equalize, hopefully. Now, at least. So do you see? Now we're going to be sending lots of these Farian parts in. We're going to be generating lots of these Yashin syringes. There we go. Oh, nice. Good, good. Very good, actually. Ba, 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 ba. So now we have a lot. This is going to be helping us get more stock builds, which we will need for certain. Question is how much of this we're producing. I'm waiting to see, are we producing more than we have? We are indeed producing much more than we have, so we could actually do something crazy here. We could double it. Could double it up. You guys want to do that? Yeah, we could check our overall production in the AIC report. We can. So we're trying to keep it. Okay. We're definitely using a bit too much Farium ore. I'm not sure if we could have. I'm not sure if we can afford to double the production of this. Not too sure about that. Should probably open up over here again. Might help to do this, just in case. Go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Any other mines we've forgotten? Maybe not. Maybe not. But if we head back here, we should be able to find some stuff. Meta storage to get some free materials out of it. What is that, Eddie? What indeed is that? Don't know about that. Yay, 100k credits. Let's use those to level up. Oh.
Time to go test this on that mad woman.
Okay. Before we do that, let's level her up if we can. Ah, we need credits. What is the most efficient way to get credits, do you think, chat? Oh. Not bad. The most efficient way to get credits. Oh. Secrets. Guess we can do this one.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to?
Ask a sugar daddy.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'm with you.
Got to be sight. Rising the tide. Once known, be dead.
No second chance.
Okay. Wow. Good damage. Yay. Okay. $68K. Not bad. Yay. Okay. Teen. Lame. Still don't have enough.
Right. Yeah, just like that. Hey, these guys aren't half bad. Recruit them for me.
We really need more. Oh. Good stuff. Ah, 55K credits. Let's see. What if we go to the DJ? Check that out. Maybe there's a way to get credits here. Maybe. Dogs! Dogs! Did Ruan Ash answer John Pork's call yet? They have not. Or just a plan. Let's make these. Okay. Let's have him grow Calcanex. Calcodendra. Go to the cabin and interact with it. Got something? Ooh. Let's go. Okay. In Umbral Monument. Huh. Too early, maybe? Maybe. Let's upgrade. See if that gets us anywhere. Unconstructed cabin. Okay, let's go construct another cabin. Why don't we?
Still waiting for something?
Over here.
What about this? Oh shit.
We're stronger now. All right, time to go test this on that mad woman.
Okay. Construct. Oh, okay. What is this place? Okay.
Seems like a good place to waste my time in.
What can we make in here? These ones, okay. Cool. Not bad. Where's the green femboy? He's working. Are you guys excited for Lumi? He starts in 55 minutes. Yay! Please look forward to Lumi. Okay. Valley 4. Lumi's furry debut in less than an hour. Yep. Less than an hour, chat. Sadly, I'll be an hour late. Aww. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. We are also using this to produce additional Shiranite. Forgot about this. Let's turn these off real quick so we're not wasting energy. Okay. Let's grab this thing real quick. Base defenses. Okay. Let's see. Marshgash and Tar. And Search Tar. Let's use these. Okay. And then over here as well. Why is this one going up here? Oh, there's also something up there. This is a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay. Oh. Okay. Arr. Arr. Oh, I think we've maxed out. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, chat. So far, so good. Okay. Nice. And now guys over there are gonna be coming. And also that. Okay.
You got faster. You pulled off a sweet move.
Huh. Pretty good. Good so far. See if it can handle it on its own. Might be a little tough later. Lumi in 48 minutes, Chad.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
I like when the numbers explode. It's so satisfying. Very satisfying.
How would you do that? Please teach me. You pulled off a.
Give me a second, Chad. Ooh, we got some rewards. Okay. Yeah, Lumi's getting a new model today. All right. Now we can do the auto defense. Now we gotta do the defense preparation phase. Wins, preparations. Okay. Let's go. Let's see how it goes now. It might go horribly wrong, or it might go okay. We'll see. We have the armor fragger now, which should do some damage. If everything goes right. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Let's just hope it keeps. Nice. Okay, it's keeping all right. Yeah, go, flamethrower. Oh, nice. Potato Princess, it's so good to see you. How are you today? Hello. We just factory maxing a bit before Lumi's debut. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's going through. Didn't get through. I think we might have had a perfect run, but it's too early to say. They could still suddenly start getting annoying. Let's see these ones. Oh shit. One of them made it up. Ooh. It's getting dangerous. Ah, thank God. We got it. Goodness. Yes. We're still good. We're still good. Just a little bit further, chat. Just a little bit further. Cheer me on, Dark Army. Come on. Give me your energy. I need it. If we had to make it through now, at least. Okay. Yay! Let's grab these. And these. And this one. Huh. Dogs. 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 Sorry I haven't been around for a long while. That's alright, Potato Princess. I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see you again. How are you? Have you been well? Wow. Let's get down here. We're gonna temporarily shut down this factory here. Okay. There we go. We've saved on power. Now we head back over here. Yeah. Let's see, is that enough? If it is, then we might not need this. Okay. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment, okay? Whoop. Ah. Ah. Hello, Renasa. Okay. 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 So, chat. We need to increase the development level of this place. I need to figure out how exactly we want to go about that. How exactly we want to do that. What do we want to do here? Do these increase things? But do this. Does that increase the development level? Probably not, right? Yeah. Not really. So how do we increase the development level? How do we do that, chat? How do we do that? How? What is this? Build a bot. What can we do? Optimizing the factory increases development level? Does it actually? I feel like it's like world level though, no? Let's see. Nice. Ah, repair complete. How do we increase the development level of everything? Orlean. Ah. Check Fico's message. There's a button in the development level window that shows you what you can do to raise it. Really? That's so? Stock build limit increase. It doesn't say anything. RDM sources. Outpost connections and prosperity upgrades, recycling station upgrades. Okay. That should be doable. We need more ruling stock bills. What else can we do? Mission. Depot nodes, recycling stations. Coverage expansions. Tells you the resources ready to be harvested. Yeah, I know, but like... doesn't really tell me so much. I suppose there's a stock redistribution terminal over here. We could go check out that. See if that gives us something. Anything, really. Hello, Osman. Nope. I don't know. Love your new model, Mary. Thank you. Okay. What can we do? That's something. Uh... Let me see. Is the game worth playing? It's pretty good. I vibe with it. I fuck with it. It's nice. It's fast paced. It's fun. I would definitely say this is a good game to play. Definitely. Let's see. And in here. Let's put these 4 in real quick. There you go. Hopefully we can get some stuff going. But if we sell our Wuling batteries. Another 1,000 right there. Not bad. How about some Sheeranite? It's also a few thousand. Not terrible at all. Let's see if we can use any of that to level up anything. Well, oh, there's one we can unlock here. 20 minutes until Furry debut. Yay! 20 minutes. Dogs! 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 What is this? Oh, it's just decoration. Okay. Alright, there's some sort of owl thingy. I think it's up here somewhere. Just gotta get up there first. There it is. We can unlock it. Okay. Then we can upgrade it. Level 2. Upgrades us a bit more. Come on. Level 3. So close. Okay, if there's just one more owl station that we haven't unlocked, that would be amazing. There's something down here. Take a look at it. see it. No way! Dogs. Oh my god, come on. This is exactly what we needed. Are you kidding me? Dude. Hold your horses here. Yes. We need to drag this over here. That is insane, actually. More Originium. That is exactly what we needed, chat. 100% what we needed. Just, see, where are we going? We're going down there. Yes, we are. Actually, if we set up over here, we can just drag it over here. Let's try that. Is that doable? Yes. Bet it is. Let's go. Now we can mine lots of extra Originium. Whew. That is pretty sick. I saw shadows on that part of the map. I knew there was something there. I knew that'd have to be.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
Let's get over there first. Oh. No way.
Here comes Master 10.
Igneosite. Very useful. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, it's down here, right? Yeah, we went too far. Hope this works. Yeah, that's the tower. Do you see it, chat? It's over there. Lumi in 14 minutes, chat. It's the third one. Over there. Yay! Sonic the Hedgehog, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the super chat.
Nobody wants this?
Appreciate it.
Taking them then?
Okay. All right. Just need a set up over here.
Let me handle this.
Yes, it worked. Oh, do we wanna quickly take this one on?
Riding the tide. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
This is time. Shatsuruba! Leave now and flash!
Your end awaits. We're in perfect sync.
Okay. So. Let's just grab 5 of these. Hold on, let me just grab this
My
Oraline here.
mentor said the floating Auralines in the wilds aren't really dangerous.
We gotta go to the yeah. All right. Now we just do this. We grab these ones. And do this. Yoink. Okay. So close.
Feels familiar.
Oh,
Danger up ahead.
look at that.
Let me see how
Leaf up, Lumi, ready to fight.
leave it to me.
I am become wrath.
10 minutes till furry debut. Yeah, 10 minutes until Lumi becomes a furry forever. And she can never go back. That's how this works. Lumi has to be a furry forever. She can never go back.
Your end awaits.
Ouch.
Much better. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
That's pretty good.
Look, over there.
There's another chest over here. 8 minutes to Lumi. How many Oralines do we have now anyway? 7,000, pretty good. We're ready for Rossi when she comes out. We'll be ready for her. I'm gonna farm a bit off stream so that I can reach Rossi. we can get lots of. It's a character that's coming out. Yo, dog, how maxed is the factory? Pretty good so far. Pretty good and decent, I'd say. Pretty good and decent. Also some shadowy stuff over there. Check it out. You have to get over there. Let's see. Something behind that gate. Oh. Okay. So, there should be some sort of way to get over there. Maybe over here. We have a few more minutes. Let's see if we can figure it out before then. Maybe through there? Perhaps. Ah, here. Yes.
No one escapes.
Hello. Okay. Gear template. Oh. Oh shit. Whee! Oh. Plastic patch! Thank you for the 39 months! Sure, I'll do a flip. Whoa. Oh my god, feet? There we go. Thank you so much, Plastic Patch. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. 39 months. Okay. Go. Nice.
Danger up ahead.
Oh.
Time to fight.
Leave it to me. Leave now and flat.
Your end awaits.
Oh, hello, Solver. If Solver is here. Or is that just the Solver mode?
Rising the tide.
Okay.
Guess which hand will crush you?
Oh my god. Just a little further. Got it.
Is that it?
Shoo.
I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Nicely. Much better.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over?
Oh, authority level 53. Nice. Pretty good. Let's see what we discovered over here. Oh. Okay. This part still somewhat eludes me. Perhaps there's another way to get up. You surpassed my level, really? Oh dear. Just need to find a way to get over there. Maybe it's not really as necessary. There's a whole area here, though. To find a way to get over there. Well, we're out of time, chat. I'll have to explore in my own time. Because Lumi's about to go live. Woof. Are you guys ready for Lumi? Are you ready? I hope you are. I hope you are. Oh wait, this place wasn't even hidden. Oh. Apologies. Alright, it's time for the Fluffy, yeah. You guys ready? Let's raid into Lumi. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. She's starting stream. Thank you so much everyone for watching today. Go join the raid, everyone. Join the raid, join the raid. Join the raid. Have fun, go support Lumi, everyone. Yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you guys. Mwah.